I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We are doing some Outer Worlds 2 today. So I think if you guys remember, I did say I would cover this game at least on the weekend. I'm gonna see how this goes. I'm not, I mean, I've already played a little bit of it. I'm just gonna turn it down just a bit. But yeah, we're just playing some Outer Worlds 2. I'm gonna see how it goes. I don't honestly think it's gonna be that great. Judging from how the first game was. So I'm not expecting like a 10 out of 10 game. I'm not even expecting a 9 out. I'm not even expecting a 7 out of 10 game. I'm expecting a middle of the road kind of game. Just a sci-fi RPG. Well, sci-fi with minimum RPG elements. But, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, let's get right into the game. Let me just turn it back up. So, without further ado, let's get into the game.
Did DeVries rip a hole in the universe because she hates her job? The Earth Directorate needs to invest in a suggestion box.
Let me adjust my settings. Alright. Because I am going to be testing the game, I'm going to leave hardware ray tracing on. Let me see if I can do this. This may or may not be a good idea. No. Alright, you guys can see the thing at the top left. Alright, so I've obviously capped the frames anyway. So I usually don't play with like high frames anyway because I want to test the GPU. I kind of want to test everything else like CPU limits and all of that. But like I said, I just want to test the game as it is. So we are going to be trying out the hardware ray tracing, putting everything on high.
What do you want now?
I want to start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Yo,
Unable to brace for impact.
Tuco, how's it going?
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
It's super cringe.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
I'm cringing hard at this, man.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
This is cringe. Oh my god, this is cringe. Oh, why would you play that? The first thing that I expect from a game is a non-cringe intro. Oh my god, that is cringy. Oh my god, it's like they asked how much cringe do you want in a game and they just said yes. So far, that's not a good look, man. And by the way, I skipped all this, so you guys can see my actual reaction. I skipped it because I was like, okay, I don't want to see anything, I don't want to see too much of the story until, like, I actually play the game. Because I needed to play the game, obviously, to test the, what do you call it, the settings. Obviously, we're gonna go for the well, not look at the chest area. Like, you have to be joking me. I don't know what's worse. This or Oblivion Remastered, like, character creation. Nah, I'm joking. I like the way, I like the fact that you have a choice whether you want a prosthetic like leg, or if you, I suppose like the cosmetics here is not too bad. You can actually change the head, which is pretty standard. Skin tone. We're not going for that, bruv. We can make an old person, or we can make a young person. There really isn't much like customization on the face here. what it is. Let's have a look at the hair. I mean, it's alright. It's alright, I guess. What the fuck kind of hairstyle is that? Do you call that the whipped cream or something? It literally looks like she got a whisk and went... These styles of hair is worse than Starfield's. Like, I had better hair choices with Starfield. Like, yeah, this is just my opinion. Bro, I don't know. They all don't look. At this point, I really don't care, man. Yeah, fine. Bro, we're just gonna go for, like, blacked out hair. That'll do. I like they got options for piercings and stuff. Like I said, I'm not gonna really take my time with this because it like the character creation is just garbage to me. It's okay. It's well, I just said it's garbage. To me, it's not great. So. Death is prevented for 3 seconds. What's this? Suppose we'll go with witty and innovative. Oh, if I just choose 2, then I have to choose. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll go with guns and hacking. I really don't care. That'll do. Done. We're good. Oh, here we go. I just want to play the game, see what it's like. I'm gonna play the game.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for let's say our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent De Vries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Alright, so this is an unofficial mission.
Do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
I don't like that. Why would they make it so that your character turns with the camera? It's just so weird. Stop! Stop! Bro, I just wanted to see how my character looks, you know what I mean? I guess we can't. It is what it is. Alright, let's have a look. So, we gotta go this way.
Commander, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. This is a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I've always said we need to put people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget this is just a job. No one's... Give me a minute. I need to take this in. Hold on. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. These options are kind of dog shit.
not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Alright, the reason why I told him that is because I'm just telling them what they told me. Telling him what they told me. If something happens to you, you're screwed.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Yo, Blade, how's it going? As believable as it may sound, I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape him off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Cool.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed, what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Wow.
For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here.
So far, the dialogue is not promising to me.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Man, the animations look stiff. Looks like they got a fucking mechanical arms shoved up their ass. Alright, I don't want to hate, but it's so stiff. It's like it's so stiff. Third person animations aren't easy to get right, but forget third person animations are hard to get right anyway, but there's tons out there. Even if you're using the same animation to I don't know, man. Like I believe, look, if you can't do animations, look for an animation library. You don't have to do this on your own. There's libraries out there to help you do that. Who cares if you're using the same animation as whatever else is out there? I don't care. Right, so this is with, just so you guys know, this is with hardware ray tracing on.
Which is each and every one of them. Yes, you.
Oh my
you are not just a
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
It's a bit...
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Is it really that bad? What, the animations? Like, the animations aren't bad, but they could be better.
This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being...
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs.
Huh? They've given us two options. I don't have a way to hack those controls, Niles. Leave conversation. They've given us two separate ways. Bro, the hair looks like dog shit.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
At least on Niles.
That'll
They done
work
him
out.
bad,
Might
bro.
need this here to hack your way through.
He looks blurry. Like, is it me?
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us
Alright, I'm gonna have to go first person for a minute.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment.
What about gunplay? We're gonna see that now.
-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. In what way would I be held responsible? An alarm has been triggered in the sector you're calling from. Thus, it is you who will be assigned responsibility for triggering it, for failing to serve the Protectorate adequately, and letting your fellow subjects down. Now, identify yourself. How could you even request I perform such a breach of protocol? I say again, identify yourself. How dare you suggest such? I'll have you know, I am a decorated custodian of Ingress. Not identifying yourself when requested is unheard of. I shall be reporting this post-haste. Now, since you will be unable to turn yourself in immediately, as is your duty, let's see. Oh, no. This says keeping you from doing so is a major offense. But if I lower the defenses, I'd then be implicating myself. Upon further review, I've decided to ignore you completely. It would be best for you to do the same.
Decorative dialogue then.
Time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
I mean, like I said, I mean the game doesn't look too bad, but if you look at the frames,
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid.
I can play Cyberpunk with ray tracing, with over 700 mods, and it looks way better than this, and it performs way better. Bro, we've just dipped into the 40s,
She's never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be Central Dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take Central Dispatch, then meet you at the Skip Labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Ceremoniously shot. Suppose I could hear you out.
Look at this performance.
Certainly part of it.
We're now we're... How is this getting worse? Alright. I'm gonna do myself a favor and turn... Oh no, not that. Actually, yeah, turn that off and turn that off. finally.
Labara, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? Being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Alright. Oh. I mean, like, I think I said the other day actually
I've
that
stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to.
I've stashed a knife with instructions on how to use a knife. I've stashed a knife with instructions
Bypass the guards.
on how to bypass the guards. Maybe it's down to the neck. This is the most dumbest thing that I've ever... Why'd you put that in? I don't know how to use a knife. How do you use a knife? I don't know. Maybe you just pick up the knife and use it. How do you? They could have just directed you to the place to get the knife.
I do all I can. That is my great
Have you seen Maui since their return? Stayed there. It saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Prudence dictates. I, your neighbor...
I mean, that's kind of cool. What's that? Oh wait.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
But I mean, at least you can go into third person. So like I said, this is like, it feels better than Outer Worlds 1. But I mean, again, like, to me, it's not a big, it's not like, how do I put it? It's not like, oh my god, that's a massive difference. Or, that's a good metric. No. It really isn't. It's like... It's getting better, but at the end of the day... I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, because I mean, like I said, we're literally in the beginning part of the game, and the beginning was, the intro was already cringe.
Some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Yeah.
Working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
Did I need those grenades? No, I didn't.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Already.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? No.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear.
Wow, the rookie got himself injured. What a surprise.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
That's not
There
even
is
funny.
a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
I heard someone say that this dialogue is one of the... This dialogue is absolutely fucking cringy. It is so cringe. It censored itself. And whoever said that this is like close to Fallout New Vegas, it's not even in the same ballpark. Why would you even compare? They're two different games.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the Incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instructions.
Paradigm worry about tomorrow. Reprobates! Stay in kind!
But yeah, I'd say the gunplay is a little bit better.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? I'm alerting the guards!
Are you kidding me?
Explosion! Gunmen hastening to cover! Each a vital cog.
Can I at least get a level up, please? Do I at least get a key to get in there? Because now I'm curious. Bro, are you kidding me? That means you have to fucking get... Oh, this is so stupid, bro. This is lame. There's... So how the... Oh, this is lame.
is going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Really, I'm not gonna go the other way. I've done that way before. Nothing. Bro. What is the point of... Can I get a level up, please? Like, surely.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
That's fine. Right.
It is not our place to question. That's an addiction.
How is a headshot not? Again, they should have made this into an MMR.
Minimizing exposure.
Headshot should be a one and done thing, man. It rewards the players of, you know, actually aiming for their head. I keep saying this in every single gun game. Why don't people get rewarded for this? I mean, Cyberpunk I can kind of understand.
Can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries.
Anyway, I don't want to keep complaining about the game because I mean I still don't know. I need to get to the open world part. What rounds is this? Do I know? What rounds does it take? Short rounds. How much money? How much money do I have? 120.
Huh? Gonna make me...
Wow. And I'm supposed to be more, and see, this is another thing that's kind of stupid in my opinion. 20% range damage, and the head is supposed to be... This just feels like every other, like, RPG game.
We're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, this definitely feels better than Outer Worlds 2, Outer Worlds 1, sorry, 100%, but... This is definitely better than Avowed, but this, at the moment,
Drive us into
like with the cringe dialogue and
hastening to come.
Along with the cringy dialogue, it's like, eh. I can't really... I do like some of like the first-person animations, like it. But I mean, again, like it definitely feels better than Outer Worlds 1, so that's a step in the right direction.
Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Oh.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Grand Plan.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced.
Oh my
days! I have no
it's got the
expectation to
same...
live through this either.
It doesn't matter what you pick, it's got the same dialogue outcome. Nice.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it.
Well, you clearly don't care, bro. This dialogue is tired, bro.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens,
this is
we've
so
come to deliver you
cringe.
from oppression.
It's as if they gave the dialogue to a... It's almost like it wasn't an adult writing this. It was almost as if they gave it to like a 10... Forget a 10-year-old, a 5-year-old. But a 10-year-old can make a better freaking story than this. Or better dialogue than this. Oh my god. Who came up with this intro? It's so cringe. The Cringy Worlds. Rename this game to the Cringy Worlds. And this, bro, this would... If you want to cringe, this game is for you. That's what they should rename this to. The Cringy Worlds. So far, I've been hit with so much cringe. Bro.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh wow, his hair's changed.
may result from extended
What did I
periods
miss?
of suspended animation.
A whole load of cringe.
Death occurs
So
quickly
you're
as
fine.
the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Bro, he was near enough dead.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
What? So we were in space for 10 years. Obsidian, I think you need to stop doing this whole anti-corporate bullshit in your game, because I don't know, the writing is just not there, man.
This unit is not
Sorry,
programmed
it is
to
just
judge
not.
the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Acknowledged. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If following an aggressive merger between
Be right back.
Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Stop looking at me like that just because I'm playing a cringy game, bruv. Here, you want to play? Here you go, kitty cat. You can play. Alright, go back to sleep then. I'm joking.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
And there's a kitty cat.
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Come in. He perked his head up.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
lockpicking and engineering. We finally have a level up.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Do you know what would make for a better story? She was literally in the middle of that blast. Okay? She was in the middle of that blast. She should have died, right? I'd have had her die. And because she was technically working for someone else, that company should, or that unknown entity should have been the thing that you need to go after. Almost fell asleep. Bro, the dialogue is cringe, and it's not, like, it's not great. But this is the thing about Obsidian's writing. It's not like great in my opinion. I've witnessed better. I would rather go and play freaking. I would actually go and I'd rather play Starfield than this. That's saying something. I'm sorry. There's some people that say this is better than Starfield. In some cases. No, no, I can't. I would prefer to play Cyberpunk. Obviously, that's a way better game. But if I was to pick out of all the space games, this doesn't even come in the top 5. It's... In my opinion, what they could have done to make it better is instead of going straight back to the crew and being picked up, I would have had the casket flown off onto another planet, and you have to make your way and try to figure out where people are or whatever. And you could have a coincidence coming in where the crew is somehow on that planet as well, because they would be in the same solar system. And I think that would be a bit better, because then, you're going solo on your own. You're kind of seeing your, you know, maybe how the open world, well, not quite the open world, but you're seeing how the world is before, you know, having your actual crew and just work towards it. This is like, I don't know, man. Obviously, I'd have to like go into detail about this. No, not even close. Game of the year. More like sleep of the year. Cringe. If it was going for cringe, the most cringiest game of the year, this would win. This would win easily. Easy.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed F. Unfortunately, due to age fear, this unit
I'm
has
skipping this. Go away, go away, go away, go! Okay, go away, go!
Please, do not this unit make an please.
Fuck off! Dialogue! Oh my days! I don't care! Let me play the freaking game, bro.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
Oh my god, you have to hold just to get out. You have to hold the button just to get on. If this wins Game of the Year, I don't think it will anyway. Not many people have played this game. Not many people have played this game. If this wins Game of the Year, I won't ever tune into the Game Awards, I'm telling you that now. This won't win Game of the Year though. It's... If this wins Game of the Year, bro, I don't even know if I could put this in my top 5. Look at the performance, bro. There's micro stutters. Oh, guys, do you want to see something funny?
See that building sky there? That'll be the rocket. And that's Fairfield straight in. Less chance of us getting shot while we're 20 degrees forward there first.
At least in Avowed it has swimming.
How do you not have swimming in the game? Oh my god. Bro, I can't even jump. What did I go for? I think I went for manual reset, right?
Activist, some sense. See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze.
Engaging combat protocols. Emergency.
Can you go away?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Yep, this is definitely the last bump I'm paying for frickin' bro. You think I'm gonna continue paying after they up the price? What, for a game like this, they can absolutely fuck off. They can fuck off. They ain't having my money. Do you know what? Microsoft, you see the money that was gonna go to you next month? Do you know where that's gonna go instead? I'm gonna give it to Where Winds Meet instead. So you can fuck off. This game, this is the game that you were hyping up. This is the game that you are hyping up. I'm not saying this is the worst game, by the way. Like, this is probably gonna be like I said earlier in the beginning of the stream. I think this is gonna be middle of the road again. I think this is just gonna be just good enough, in my opinion. I think it's just gonna be one of those games where it's like, it's okay, it's not bad, but it's not great. It's not the best game, and it is definitely not gonna be in the top 10 games that I've even played this year. Wait, actually, I'll have to look. But let's see. Microsoft, you hyped this game up so much. And this is the outcome. Microsoft! How much marketing did you do for Outer Worlds 2? And this is the peak. That's the peak. This is the peak here. It's going to be a little bit higher on a weekend because that's just usually how it goes. Most people are going to be most likely playing on a weekend. I think the most that this will probably go up to is maybe about 20k. At best. At best. You're competing with games like Battlefield 6, Ark Raiders, Delta Force. All of these games up here. It can't even break the 20k barrier. It can't even break the top 100. And you marketed this game. That's why I said this is not going to be Game of the Year. I can see Expedition 33 winning Game of the Year. But I'm not trying to be funny. This game has not even cracked the top 100. So far, it hasn't even cracked the top 120 games in the charts. Digimon. Digimon has way more players. It's a different game, but it's not the point. Expedition 33 still has more players than Outer Worlds 2. That needs to bypass it, man. Like, bro, like, the amount of marketing that they did for this game, I'm surprised that not many people are playing it. By the way, I'm not even trying to, like, it sounds like I'm hating on the game. I'm just giving my actual opinion on this right now. And my opinion on this right now is, it's not great. Like, the dialogue is alright.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Wow, you sound very bored of your job already. Are you sure that's the game? Or is it the job? This is starting to sound like Assassin's Creed Shadows all over again.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all new once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and
Fairfield? Call this Starfield. Actually, no, don't call it Starfield, call it
Keep your
Borefield.
petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Oh.
Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
If you don't pay for the subscription service, I'm not sure, I'm not even playing this on the
I see a
Xbox,
huge
this is on the
opportunity
PC.
for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns.
I can't believe I was able to... Bro, how am I able... Go away! Really? I heard there was some trouble around here. Fuck my life. Oh my god. The fucking outfits look fucking trash.
Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves
Why
with
does
that
my
new
character look like a freaking male, bro? You know what? The funniest thing about this game... Give me a minute, I need to put the light on. Why would you make outfits on a female look like a male? Why would you do this? Is there a man that has the same outfit, I wonder? Yeah, this is a female! The NPCs remind me of like Saints Row 2022. Like I said, I don't want to like sound like I'm actually hating on this game, but they make it so easy. Bro, this game doesn't, bro, it doesn't matter what I do with this. Let's turn it off. TAA. I can still see the lines, bro. Nah, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with native, yeah. Oh, of course I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. Like, the game looks alright, but it's just... The outfits look... They don't look great. They just don't look great. I mean...
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't what I meant to say is...
I don't care, just show me what you have. Okay. Alright, I want to go out and explore.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Don't care. We're going out patrolling. I want to see what's out there.
Defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits basic community.
Yep.
What do you guys think of this so far anyway? I mean, the thing is, like, I might be able to give, like... After this weekend, I don't think I'm playing this game at all. Like, it's definitely coming straight off my PC. And as soon as this stream is... as soon as this weekend is done, I'm cancelling my Game Pass.
Daily supplements 3 days in a row.
It's not that this game... there's too many games that are coming out that are meh on the Game Pass. It's not even worth it. And they're putting up the price. When you're coming out with games like this, Microsoft, you're publishing games like this on the Game Pass, and you advertise this. And Obsidian, while this seems to be better than Avowed, I mean, I can applaud you for that. It seems like it performs a lot better than Avowed. Like, so far I haven't had any crashes or any, like, major, like, problems so far, and, like, we're about an hour and a half in. I did crash yesterday, but I think there was an update today. Or I can't remember when the update was.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is North Abandoned Chapel.
Reckon there might be a few
I don't care. I want to see what's around. Wow, this might be even more boring than Starfield. So far, I've only come across this thing. Tons of... See, my issue wouldn't be the dialogue. If the dialogue was good, it's just cringe. And the bodies look ugly, but apart from that, it's alright. There's a lot of boring dialogue. Like, it's like filler it just feels like filler dialogue mixed with like cringe dialogue. But like I said, like the combat itself, isn't like too bad. Like I said, it's definitely better than Outer Worlds 1. Bro, this is so bland. This is like Starfield, bro. Bro, what the fuck is out here, man? Oh, be careful. You might see raptors or whatever the fuck. I ain't seen nothing yet, bro. What's that? Really? Oh. Something that I wouldn't actually mind fighting is dead. Oh my days. Yes. Let's go. Finally.
Slow, Commander.
Otherwise, yeah, that might be for the best. Like, if you see this on offer, that's the only thing that I would say is, yeah, maybe like it might actually be worth, like, you know. It might actually be worth like picking up if you see it on sale, or but like I wouldn't recommend. I probably wouldn't recommend buying this at full price. This is definitely not a full price game. This is most definitely not a full price game. Not worth it. What is that? Man, there's nothing like. Can I see the map? So they've gone with the same sort of like. They've gone for the same sort of theme as Outer Worlds 1 with like the small maps and stuff, which, okay, that's fine because it's clear to see that they can't fill out the world that well. They can't fill out the world that well. Bought the first one on sale out of Impulse a week ago. Bro, do you know how I got Outer Worlds 1? I got it on Humble Choice with a few other games. Bro, where's the dog? Wait. Yeah, like I said, there's nothing really interesting about this in my opinion. But again, like, my opinion might be very different from your, you know, some people might actually enjoy this kind of game, and that's fair enough, but like, I just think that, you know, I'm still gonna play it tomorrow to see what else there is, because I'm gonna play through the story in a bit. I just wanted to see what the exploration is like. The exploration? What exploration? If you're gonna do worlds like this, there needs to be a reason why I would explore like this. This doesn't...
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped.
Do you know what I am gonna do though?
Looks like everything else.
Really? Let me go and find someone else and I'll reload it back. So you can... Really? They're supposed to somehow already be able to find me? I thought this was supposed to hide.
Health benefits available at your request.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Don't make me bury another agent.
Can't see.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
I can't see.
Still here. Good. Still angry. Not getting up without help, Commander.
I mean, this is actually kind of dumb.
Will somebody cover me or what? Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I'm putting this on par with Atomfall.
Fortifying teammate vitals. Status susceptible to danger.
Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
I can just barely see. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna load back because it's kind of stupid. It's almost like they've all got like they can automatically see you kind of thing. I mean, I get that I haven't got like suppressors on or anything, but like
Must be at least a few
there should
parts in
be
here.
some.
It's warped. Just like everything else.
There should have been some like go away. There should have been some like forgot what you call it. There should have been some form of like search going on before they could find where you are exactly. They can shoot back, but this is just very like plain simple. Like I mean, again, like this is more of like a simple RPG. I would actually, yeah, the stealth sucks in this game, 100%. Someone's got to be out there going, nah, you just suck. No, the game mechanics just... Why would you say you can hide in the grass? But that doesn't mean you can shoot people and, you know... Yeah, but just because you hear where the shot comes from doesn't mean you know exactly where to pinpoint. You know where the shot came from, that's why you should, like... Again, you can fire back, but why would you... already automatically know where they are if they and again, like the whole shooting in the head thing as well. All right, let's go and actually see what the story has to offer. Like like I said, I mean the performance isn't too bad. I mean, again, like this is kind of a middle of the road sort of game. Like,
Scout report. Yes, sir.
if you literally, if this was on offer and there was nothing else to play, I would probably be like, you know what, like, I'd play it, like in my spare time. But I mean, like Avowed, I mean, it's just a bit, it's just a bit better than Avowed. Definitely better than Outer Worlds 1, but it's not.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptons wandering around.
I wouldn't say like this is like Game of the Year quality. It's easily a 5 or 6.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Where? Maybe in 3 months it'll be on sale? Oh yeah, maybe. I still wouldn't buy it. Wow. I'm telling you though, I'd prefer to play Starfield over this.
Nope. Just Taro X.
Get some mods for Starfield. Much better game. Overall. I will say though, the vents are actually vents in this game compared to Starfield. Starfield just has like weird, a weird vent type system, which is, by the way, not really a vent. So that's the only thing that I'll say about this as well, is the vents in this game are actually vents. But this feels more like, I feel like this caters to more kids than anything.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying
You
my
gotta
patience.
run around everywhere.
You don't want to
At least
try
that's
Auntie's
what
patience, do
from what
we?
I've seen.
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Stuck in a way of New Vegas? Nah. This is way worse. I mean, New Vegas was actually good. It was actually a good Fallout game. Do you know what? I have never felt this fucking bored. Do you know what? I don't know, man. I actually feel fuck. Do you know what? After listening to this dialogue, I actually feel fucking tired. I'm not even joking.
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally.
Like, Fallout New Vegas dialogue is
I do not believe
good.
in signs.
It's
I
actually
believe
good.
in opportunities. Right
This
now,
is
at
just
moment,
cringe
you
and
I
boring.
have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm
Someone's
not
gonna
the
be like,
type
you
to
don't
beg
know
and
what
ask
good
for nothing
writing
in
sounds
return.
like. Yes,
Tell
I do.
me,
Fallout
what
New
do you
Vegas,
desire of
Baldur's
this
Gate
island?
3, Divinity Original Sin 2, those games. The writing in this is below par. It's just, it feels like they don't. It feels like they don't really know what they want to do, and it's like it's trying to. I don't know. This suffers from identity crisis. This game. Because it honestly feels like they just don't know what to do with their game. This feels very tiring. Yeah, this doesn't. Yeah.
Who doesn't get Such a compulsion from time to time. Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Do you know what, guys? Give me a second. I'm actually fucking... Bro, I feel like... Do you know what? Tomorrow, I'm gonna play Digimon. Fuck this. I'm not playing this all weekend. Hell no. I'm not doing that to myself. I'm not doing that to myself. This feels tiring. I feel tired from playing this. Literally 2 hours in and the dialogue is just... Oh. I don't even... I sound like I'm a real big hater of this game, but it's just like... Oh, I don't know. This just feels long. Like, the tasks that they've... It feels like the tasks that they want me to do, I just feel like I can't be bothered. That's, like... Again, like, I've played Starfield, I've played No Man's Sky, I've played so many other, like, space RPG games. No Man's Sky is not really a space RPG, it's more of a space exploration game. But I've played Mass Effect 3, 1 all the way to 3. If you're looking for great writing in a game, give me a second, because how much is Mass Effect going for? £50. How much is Outer Worlds 2? 60. Do you know what I would say? If you was to pay for anything at full price, get Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Get this one. Give me a second. I'm gonna bring it up real quick. Get yourself this. Get yourself this game. If you're really into better dialogue, a better space RPG, and that's what you're into, get yourself this. Get yourself this game. In my opinion, this is one of the best space RPG, best written space RPG games out there right now. 1 to 3. And they put it on sale many times actually. Yeah, they do. Better still just wait for this to come on sale. I'm telling you this now. You will enjoy this game a lot more. Yeah, the mechanics of the game are still somewhat outdated, but that's because the game, or at least Mass Effect 1 all the way to 3, came out like many years ago. But the writing and the dialogue, it actually makes a difference. It actually makes a difference. And there's no one right now that can really top this kind of game. And by the way, it's not £50 for one game. You get 3 games in one. With all DLC. Bro, I feel like playing this again. By the way, I'm actually gonna buy this outright so that I can say that I own it, and I will be most likely playing through it again. Because I'm not trying to be funny. After playing that's the only thing that Outer Worlds 2 has actually done for me today. It's put me on to it's actually made me think about Mass Effect. If you want a really well written dialogue, if you want better written dialogue, an actually fun game where you can go. Okay, you can't really explore that much. I mean, you can. I mean, I've got it all up on my channel, but it was so good that I actually went from Mass Effect 1 all the way to 3. I was so invested in Mass Effect. And I'm gonna be honest, I have never played this game. Well, actually I did one time before. One time before I did play Mass Effect before I started streaming it. Mass Effect was literally, we're not playing it today because I don't have it. The only thing is it still on Game Pass? Bro, you're actually gonna make me want to play it. Bro, you're gonna make me want to fucking get it and play it, bro. Could I do it? Hold on, let me see. Did I buy the game? I have Mass Effect Andromeda. Bro, I might stick that on for the time being, bro. I might switch games. Damn. I've even got Dragon Age Inquisition as well. I've got so many like other like games that I want to play as well. Do you know what? Should I just put on Mass Effect Legendary Edition and play that all weekend? I think I might. Let me install it. We'll talk for a bit. Right. Oh my god, it's a 100 gigabyte download, bro. It's a 100 gigabyte download. Give me a sec. What games have I installed? Alright, first and foremost, I think we can... I'm not playing Blue Protocol anymore because I'm kind of bored of that. That can go. Let me have a look. Ninja Gaiden 4, that can definitely go. Yes. I mean, it's a good game. There's nothing wrong with it, but just don't want to play it. Yeah. I'm thinking Mass Effect. I'm gonna do another space RPG. Oh. This is stupid, bro. But yeah, I'll show you guys about the whole Mass Effect Legendary Edition anyway. Until that gets installed, we'll just continue this.
Very well.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Space's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at
I
a workbench
know.
using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Bro, I'm so tired of this fucking dialogue. And look at this as well. 60 FPS. Like, I mean, like I said, the optimization isn't bad. It's not the worst, but it's not great. But dude, I'm so tired of this. I can't play. I can't. Bro, I can't play. Fuck this. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. I've also got Baldur's Gate 3. I'll be doing that next weekend. Actually, I'm curious.
Let me know when you need the strength.
What is this? Oh, I'm curious. Give me a minute. Let me reload.
Watch yourself, friend.
Really? Even though I didn't get detected?
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than...
Open fire!
Detecting hostile life form.
Really? I'm sorry, but there should be like a thing where if you don't want people to do that, just this is this is seriously pathetic.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by ready to waste them.
$36 damage.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state.
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Oh.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Right, Minister. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting round. It's a kinder fate than if they... And apparently there's some... If you had, you'd know. Unless you're... Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still weren't many of us but I only been able to treat my own ail. She's... Go, I got...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know about you guys, but this is just, yeah. Again, Nestor was right about this one.
Confronting threat.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Wow, this melee sucks. %. This melee sucks. Yeah, overall, it's just a mid game. I'm not wasting my time with it. It's mid. Very, very mid. Would I recommend it? No. Voice acting isn't too bad. It's okay, but I mean, the thing is, like, the dialogue isn't really well written in my opinion. It's not great. The story, if I'm honest, the story isn't really that interesting either. Again, it's like it doesn't really know what it really wants to do. And I don't know, it's just like, I just feel tired from playing it. I'd rather play FIFA. That's saying something, bro. That might be a different game, but ugh. Okay, time to stick this on my list. Where would I put this? Okay. Yeah, it's a bit boring. Like, the combat is okay, but it's like, I'd rather play Starfield. Combat-wise, I'd rather play Starfield. It feels, it is crazy that I'm saying this. Actually, it's kind of not. Like, the combat in Starfield feels a bit better. But anyway, Where Winds Meet, Stellar Blade, Monster Hunter Wilds, Clair Obscur, Digimon Time, Story Time, Stranger. It's definitely not there. Schedule 1, definitely not. Better than that. Doom the Dark Age, no. I'd rather play a lot of these games. Rise of the Ronin, Tainted Grail, Inzoi, Ninja Gaiden 2, Wu Chang is gonna have to be below that. It's just above Avowed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or it's not even in my top 10. Tainted Grail, that came out this year, has much better dialogue, much more interesting dialogue, much more interesting quests. Like, as an RPG, some people are going to enjoy Outer Worlds 2, but, like, I mean, like I said, I mean, if you enjoyed Outer Worlds 1, you'll definitely enjoy Outer Worlds 2, but it's mid. Or just above that. Like I said, it's definitely better than Avowed. because it does perform better. But not by much. It still has problems. Alright, I'm changing game. Alright, give me a second. Mass effect. But yeah, oh my god, that was so fucking boring. That was so boring. Do you know what, I think I should have actually played the game off stream. But yeah, this is the last time I'm using Game Pass. Not interested. Not after seeing a game like that. No! Extras. Sorry, I'm trying to sort out the We don't need this anymore. Yeah, it's almost ready. I just got to there we go. There you go, guys. We're playing some Mass Effect now. I'm gonna start from scratch. Now this, guys, is a space RPG with better dialogue. Just buy this game, man.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history. Confirm psychological profile. Confirm military specialization.
They specialize in pistols, shotguns, and wear medium armor. Healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents. I think last time we went with soldier. If we do infiltrator, oh, I don't know, man.
Confirm facial identification.
So we can actually change the facial presets here. Just so you guys know. I think we'll keep it the same. Don't get me wrong, the character customization is obviously limited for obvious reasons. Because this came out like years ago. Alright, we'll do that. What about? Still looks better. I'm just trying to think, what kind of hair do we want to go for? I don't know, man. Is this game available on PlayStation? Yeah, I believe so. Should be. It's Mass Effect. I'm pretty sure I played it on a PlayStation before. Not this exact version, but I'm pretty sure it is definitely on PlayStation. If you can find it cheap, grab it. It is definitely worth it. You'll see what I mean when we start getting into the game. Do you know what? We'll go for that kind of hair.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
I don't need tutorials auto-save yet.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
See, I don't know about you guys, but this just sounds like a much better story.
Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Oh, you mean the Legendary Edition? Let me have a look.
We are connected. Calculating transit paths and
Yeah,
destination.
it says, well, I don't know what PlayStation you're on, whether it's
Relay is
PS4 or
hot.
PS5, but it's, I think it's on both.
All stations secure for
Yeah, it's on
transit.
both. You can get it on both. So yeah, I mean, so yeah, you can get it. Ugh.
The board is green. Approach run has begun.
No problem. Like I said, the controls are a bit stiff, but
Three, two, one.
still fun to play. Still miles fun to
Thrusters,
play.
check. Navigation, check.
Oh,
Internal
Joker, how
motion
I've missed
sync
you,
engaged.
man.
All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Alright, I can't remember where we need to go. Oh, it's this way.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He would.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
See what I mean by that dialogue?
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy
casualties! I repeat, heavy casualties! We can't get evac! They came out of nowhere! We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Straight to the point? Pretty much, yeah, unless you ask for it.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Fire in the hole!
Oh God, what happened here?
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
But yeah, the other thing about this game as well is you can either be evil or you can be, well, obviously you can be good as well.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Not now, Commander.
Kind of like KOTOR, yeah, pretty much. Holy sh... I forgot about that.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
I agree with that, Blade.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Oh, never mind.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Alright. Let's look around. Because you never know what you might find. See, the exploration in this game is better than Outer Worlds 2. It doesn't have to be open world. And that's what this game proves. It doesn't have to be open world. It has much better dialogue, it sounds better. And it actually seems like these people actually cared about the game. Whereas Avowed just, sorry, not Avowed, Outer Worlds 2, pretty much the same game as Avowed, really. Actually look like females. Yeah, that's true. And the thing is about this game is it knows what it's doing. Outer Worlds 2 just seems like, it just feels like it doesn't know what it is.
killing victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps. We thought this world...
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
I think this bit is optional.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive!
What did the Geth do to them? Not in the middle of a fight! That door, it's closed. Security locks engaged.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Okay.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
I was gonna put... I can shut him up, but the problem with that is I don't know if it'll go into actually shooting the guy. not. But yeah, like I said, like this game is honestly still pretty good even to this day. Like honestly, if you want a space RPG game, this is definitely it.
Saren.
Nihlus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh. Was I supposed to go back?
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Commander.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihlus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
I forgot about this.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Just think, he survived because...
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
Because he fell asleep. Like I said, it's a bit stiff, but the thing is, like, if you really want, I mean, again, like, this is just way better dialogue. And this came out, like, years ago. Just think, a PS3 game has better dialogue than a 2025 game. How embarrassing. And if someone goes, oh, but they, Nah. I'm not trying to be funny, but like, unless you want, like, unless your intention was to make the dialogue cringy, I mean, you did a good job with that, but it's also boring. At least in my opinion. Like, bro, there's so much unneeded dialogue. I don't actually know what that does.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Just to think.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
See, very, very simple. It doesn't need to be overcomplicated. It doesn't need all this, like, unnecessary, like, bad dialogue or filler dialogue, whatever you want to call it. Cover me! can't remember where the other... What's over here?
Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Alright, just before we hit that, we're gonna... See, this is just... Oh my god, it's just... Feels way better to play this, man. I don't feel tired anymore. I actually feel motivated to actually play a game. Oh my god, how... switching games does wonders when a game sucks. Imagine that. Yeah, I can't rate Outworlds too highly. Like I really don't. Like I had a feeling it was gonna be more or less like the same as the previous game, and I mean the previous game I played a lot more. I had a lot more hours in the first game. Like maybe if there's like mods that come out that make Outworlds 2 even better, doubt it. But anyway, here we go. You guys are gonna see more of the story now. I've already played through this, so I already know what's gonna happen.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too...
Oh, that's the end of the game. GG's. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
So yeah, as you guys...
Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
As you guys can see, better story.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
There we go.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, a Kuz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Sweet. See, you get +2 Paragon. So I don't know if I can bring this up actually. Yeah, I can. So you got Paragon and Renegade. So for those of you that might not actually know or understand, I believe so. This is how I interpret this. Paragon is like the good part. Renegade is the bad part. If you get too much Renegade, you're going down a bad path. That's the way I put it. But you do want a bit of Renegade, because that will help you with some of the choices later in the game or games. I don't know if the Paragon and Renegade also I don't know if they contribute to the other games after. But anyway, I'm gonna do a quick be right back, guys. Give me one momento. Be right back. back. Alright. So, we got this weekend and next weekend, and then after that is going to be fully Where Winds Meet. Every weekend. Oh man. This cat is so relaxed. I don't even know. You can kind of see his face on my bag. For some reason he was playing with my bag earlier and he decided to fall asleep on it.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Now that's a cutscene.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
By the way, this
Clearance
game
granted.
is
You may
long.
begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I remember when I thought I was like right towards the end, and it took me about 10 hours to complete it. And that was, I think that was, even with me doing like the side stuff.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, you and me both.
Big place.
See, sometimes there's things like this that you want to do. Man, I'm gonna miss this because I'm not even gonna... Literally, after today...
I understand what you're saying.
Do you know what, I might play Andromeda tomorrow. Because I'm just gonna cancel my thing.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Alright, cool. So it's across the bridge. We can't go that way anyway.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I mean, just look at this. But yeah, I'll play Andromeda tomorrow. I think I'm done with Outer Worlds 2. I'm done with the Game Pass. I can't be bothered with it, man. honestly, I can't believe, like, they advertise that game. Yeah. I mean, again, like... He looks like... Well, he doesn't actually look like Garrus. I just want to have a look around. You can easily get lost here. That's another. I'd say that's probably the only thing about this game.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
No.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
I forgot about this.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
This is my first time. I can't believe
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
What the hell?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me. Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Okay.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Okay, so if we check our journal. Alright, so we're gonna need to go to... I think we need to go to CSEC. Let's have a look. Oh. Alright, if we go to the lower wards, we might be able to do that. But yeah, it's also the thing that I do actually like about this, by the way, is that your decisions that you do in the first game also move along to the second and the third. And to me, that is just amazing. It's your decisions actually shape. Your decisions actually, oh, what's the word that I'm looking for? Your decisions don't just matter for the game that you're playing. It matters for the games you are playing. That's why this, in my opinion, is one of the best space RPGs going right now. Oh yeah, we have to talk to the council first. So we'll do that.
Look at that.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
See, some people might see what I've been doing. Might be a bit boring. But I'd prefer this over over Outer Worlds 2. Oh my god, the frickin'...
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of
Legend.
the CSEC investigation into Saren.
This guy's a legend.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Well, there was an eyewitness.
Don't be ridiculous.
But whether or not he's still alive, I don't know. I can't really remember. Do they? We'll see. Right, we're going in now.
Started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
That was a shit outcome, that was.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
No.
Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Every race is at risk.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. and the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. What I'm gonna do... Oh! to be honest, this might be a bit early, but... I don't know. I feel like the effects, the after effects of Outer Worlds 2... I don't know, I just thought... I mean, I'm gonna talk for a bit. Cause holy... I don't know about you guys, but... Today was supposed to be about Outer Worlds 2. At the moment, it's got about a 6.9 user score mixed on average. So, I'm gonna say this. Overall, Outer Worlds 2 is better than Outer Worlds 1, but it's not by a massive margin. It's not by a massive margin. Overall, the gameplay does feel a bit better. You know, there is a third-person character. There is a third person now in the game, which is cool. Should have been in the first one, in my opinion. But much like the first one, the dialogue is... I feel like the dialogue in the second one is a lot more cringier than the first one. So... yeah, I mean... I just don't know what else to really, like, say about this game, like... Or, I don't really know what...
We got ourselves a hero.
Like, it's definitely dropping down in thingy, but... let me just read some of these. 10 hours in and I can't help but feel like this isn't actually a role-playing game. As of now, I haven't been able to make any choices that... Oh yeah, it's cause every time I open Steam, it lags out the frickin' OBS. I don't know why. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean... Like I said, if you want my honest opinion, guys... If you want my honest opinion, grab this. If you want an RPG and you're looking for an RPG experience, this is the game. 100%. 100%. This is far better. If you want a space RPG, well, I mean, again, this is a space RPG. Definitely, I'd say this one. Let me see, is there any other... This one's coming out at some point. This one might actually be interesting. I'm looking forward to something like this. This is something that... This is a game that I'm probably going to actually pick up. I don't know when it's coming out. Well, I mean, obviously, it just says coming soon. It's definitely fun and interesting. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, Exodus, this one actually looks like it's supposed to be like a Mass Effect type of game, and I think that this is probably gonna be a lot more interesting. I would say stay tuned for stuff like this. But I mean, the other thing as well, I'm kind of curious. Give me a second.
We got ourselves a hero.
Ray tracing is just dog shit in the game. High fidelity graphics. Take out ray tracing. Just take it out. Exodus, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think there's anything. I've got it in my thing anyway, so I'll be able to find out. I'll be able to find out when Exodus comes out while it's in my wish list. But let's see, has it? I don't think they've released anything yet. Possibility it might come out next year. It looks like it's kind of ready. If this comes out next year, oh my god, I'm definitely saving up for this. As well as obviously my my new PC, man. Bro. I'm curious, does Outer Worlds 2 use AI? Some people have said that it uses AI, but I don't think it does. But that's different. He's right on that. Noted that AI lacks the consistency needed for creating reliable player experiences, which is why it has not been adopted for core content creation. It shouldn't be used for content creation, in my opinion. It's not great. But Wizards of the Coast. Whoa, that doesn't look good. I mean, Wizards of the Coast are just the publisher anyway. So it'll be interesting to see how good this is. Why has this gone down to 70%? What? What the hell has gone on? Oh well. But yeah, I'm just kind of tired. I think, honestly, I was kind of like looking forward to playing Outer Worlds 2, because like from what I played off stream, I was somewhat enjoying it. Like I was enjoying like the gameplay, but it's because I skipped everything. Now that I actually played through the game, and I literally went through the dialogue, you feel tired too. I'm never playing that game again. If they go, Outer Worlds free, I'd be like, I don't care. Uninstall Outer Worlds 2, yeah. What a pile of garbage that is. Bro, that's right at the bottom of my... that's Bro, that's... well, it's just literally above Avowed. And Avowed is like right at the bottom of my list. Bro, like... Do you know what? I need to replace Tainted Grail with Rise of the Ronin. Because... Actually... Tainted Grail needs to go above... Tainted Grail... I'm gonna put above Oblivion Remastered, and actually I'm just gonna put it just below Schedule 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so Digimon. So my top 5 games this year that has come out this year and I've played this year. Where Winds Meet, because I've already played it, even though it's closed beta, I'm still gonna count it. Where Winds Meet, Stellar Blade, Monster Hunter Wilds, Expedition 33 is like the 4th. I'm giving it the 4th spot because while I might not have enjoyed it that much, I give it the respect of being one of the better games that came out this year. And then Digimon. But I'm thinking about putting Digimon above Expedition 33. Because I actually feel like going back to playing more Digimon. Whereas Expedition 33, I don't feel that way about that game. Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna move Digimon just above Clair Obscur. So Duet Night Abyss, by the way, I'm so glad I didn't continue. It looks like they've been banning people left, right, and center. So who remembers the atrocity that happened with Fallout 76? I still remember my friend, bro. When I was in voice chat with this other guy, the way he explained it was so funny. It was like the way he explained it. He was just like, it's almost as if they put a blindfold on them with a shotgun. And then, I can't remember if he said if it is spinning them around or whatever, but he was just like, it's almost as if they were blindfolded with a shotgun and just shooting at anything and basically banning anyone. I was just like, do you know what? That sounds like Duet Night Abyss. They've been banning people for no reason. Some guy played it for over 15 hours or something in total. He got up to like rank 40 something and he got banned. I was just like, oof. That's not good. That's not good. But yeah, like I said, I think when I do the I don't know if I'm gonna do it in stream format. I might actually do it in a stream format to announce my top 5 games, and then I'll put it in a video. I think I might just either do that, or I might just do the video and then I'll do the stream on, like, well, I'll do the stream, but I'm gonna start giving out trophies to the bad games. Here's a trophy for being the most crappiest game that I've ever played this year. The most unoptimized game goes to Rise of the Ronin. The most boring game goes to Outer Worlds 2. Well done. You made... Well, actually, it'll win 2 trophies. The most cringiest game I've ever played this year. Like, the thing is, some people probably call like the intro woke because it's got like a female on. Like, I don't really care if it's got a female on it or not. To me, it was just like, we infiltrate the corporations and we make them crumble. It's not written like that, but yeah, bro, they might as well just said that. It's just like, bro, this is stupid. Like, what are we doing? Like, It's almost as if they looked at Saints Row 2022 and they went, "Oh, you made a bad game. We'll try." Do you know something? Coming to think of it, Saints Row 2022 has better writing than Outer Worlds 2. And by the way, that's bad. The story, in my opinion, are about the same. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it there because, man, I should not have played that game today. I actually regret it. But I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is we're gonna play Mass Effect Andromeda, because one of the reasons being is it's modded, and number two, I forgot that I actually did a playthrough of that a while ago, so I kind of want to continue that playthrough a bit, and I want to see how that goes as well, because like I'm gonna be honest, like Andromeda was actually quite interesting as well. I do like the gameplay of Andromeda. But yeah, I kind of want to play that tomorrow and see how that goes as well. But yeah, I was gonna continue playing Outer Worlds 2, but I just can't. It's just I don't know what it is. I want to enjoy it, but I just can't. But I mean, again, like I've played all the other like space games, and like I've enjoyed my time with that. But it's just, I don't know, some reason Outer Worlds 2, it's just, I really don't know, man. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream anyway. I mean, especially after the fact that I changed it to Mass Effect. I need to change the I need to change the title back. Because it was Outer Worlds 2. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing Mass Effect Andromeda, and then next week we're gonna do, obviously it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be Digimon, Grand Blue, Final Fantasy VII. This time this week I will be completing Final Fantasy VII. I think we're literally on the last chapter anyway. I might even do the extra bits on Final Fantasy VII. And then we've got Cyberpunk, and then Skyrim. And then on the weekend, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturday and Sunday. Because that is the last weekend. Just so you guys know, that is going to be the last weekend that I play any other game. Because it's going to be solely Where Winds Meet every single weekend after that. Because I enjoy the game so much, and I think that the story is going to keep me entertained, and I hope it keeps you guys entertained as well. Not to mention the other parts about the game as well. Plus, I might have an announcement on the channel as well, but we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. Okay? But if this thing goes through, I might have an announcement, bro. I might have an announcement, and then I think as well I might even I don't know. There's things that I want to do with Where Winds Meet as well, but I'm gonna see if my brother is gonna be interested in dealing with it with me, or for me. Well, not for me, but I'm hoping that he's gonna be into the game as well, because I'm not gonna lie. I know I keep talking about this game, but bro, I'm just gonna play this.
I
Bro. Just look at this game. The cutscenes, oh my days. Just look at that, man. I know I keep bringing this up, but it's just like, bro. I don't know what it is. After I played that game, bro, it literally, after I got accepted into the like last part of the testing part, and I played the game, I was just like, oh my god, I was just so like, I kind of wish I didn't. I kind of wish I didn't request the access, because I was just like, bro. Like the game actually feels, the game while playing it felt actually really good to play, and I could play it on controller. But yeah, if you guys are also interested in this game as well, make sure I mean, this is gonna, so I don't know what's gonna actually happen with the game. Like, I don't know from what I've actually seen. So just before I actually do make a move. Yo! Pre-registration has exceeded 7 million. Nice! Anyway. I need to check something real quick. So, I believe they did ask people for mobile testers. I don't have an iPhone, so I can't do it anyway. But they were asking for an NDA. So, I mean, again, like, if they bring this out on a mobile, if they also bring this out on, well, if they bring this out on a mobile and, like, say, for example, I believe they're going to bring it out on Xbox, like, maybe about a few months afterwards. So, you're probably looking at, so, November, December, January, maybe March time. It might come out on the Xbox, and like I said, if they have it so that people can go cross-platform and be able to play via phone, it doesn't matter where you are, but you can, you can join in on your friend's session on any kind of platform. That might be actually really good. And I think it'll be good for this community as well, because if we've got, say for example, people on the PlayStation, or people on the PC, maybe on the phone as well, then, that you guys we can all connect. And it doesn't, and like I said, I'm not gonna do some like if I host anything, it's not, I'm gonna try not to do like a PvP thing. It's gonna be more of like a, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But I'm thinking about having like maybe some like outfit, like maybe what do they call it? Transmog outfit contest or something. We could even do screenshots as well. So you can get the best screenshots. I don't know. There's a lot of different things. But, anyway, I'm going to leave it there, guys. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live, or when I start uploading the videos. Which, by the way, just so you guys know, I've already got a couple scheduled. So I think how I'm going to do the videos, just so you guys are aware of it anyway. So Mad Max I'm going to release every Monday, and Persona 5 I'm going to release every Friday. Right, so Mad Max Monday, Persona 5 Friday. That's how I'm going to do it. So it leaves me time to do content on a Wednesday, which I'm thinking I might end up doing Where Winds Meet content on a Wednesday, and that'll be purely videos. I I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do Where Winds Meet content. I might end up doing like I really don't know. I might end up having like a separate account or a separate character. I need to see how the game works, because I don't know if you can have like two different. Because if I can have two different characters on the same account, then I might do it that way, and then I might whatever. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Mass Effect Andromeda. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god!